call you back yesterday to tell someone update me, update. But now I decide to play football, you call me. Look come on, man. Look come on, I call you back. Alright. I'll call you last night and you last in that sleep. challenge another individual online as well. Yeah. Are going to find yourself expressing all your feelings by cursing, fucking up things, licking the corner, licking the table, then the controller flicking the wall and all that bullshit. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get into it. If you don't notice people. And this man who wake up and I notice here them. Think other day a peer grade there, so you know. Peer grade there. All of a sudden from a blend up that melon skin, all you saw a peer grade there, so what you know, but you look on it. You have black hair and push up back. That now go ahead and keep them go back. So I'm going to go back to the dentist and I'm going to make sure that I'm going to man. I'm start doing the melon skin. And the melon itself, the record. Peel off the first layer of the melon, the green part, the green skin, peel it off. The second layer, after I cut out the red part, blend up that white part, blend it up. And add it onto it. Add cinnamon to it. Bring back some youth. Probably all of them greyers who start getting black now. But my greyers who are all the place are the white. Because I did white and all of a sudden I pay black hair bush up. And I blend it and put it on it. Blend it and drink it. Mid-January, start the recording.
about politics. Well, then, no human being rights. All more people just play some game and stream it. I don't know what wrong with TikTok. And our hope is not the way we express whatsoever. Yeah, some reggae music and I saw them. We could get to it. FC 24.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You can say, wow. Where the man beat me up? They have me a division, what, division 4, you know? Yeah. I was at division 3 a couple days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, man. There's some music after.
Hey, DJ!
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Tchouaméni. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball into open space. He can pick out a pass. He can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Vinicius. Promising move. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Options in the centre. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Running with the ball confidently. Superbly read and executed. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Carvajal. This looks more than decent. Pulls it back. Spot on with that tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And credit due, a good intervention. Rodrigo. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And they have possession again. Carvajal. Cuts it back. And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserved to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. The cross is on. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And Bellingham just needs to stay calm. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Still could put it away. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Cutting the ball back. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Rodrigo. Here's Modric. Not a great pass. And he's in. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. What can Real do from this position? Can they jump in front? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, Vinicius! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, he's been the standout for us.
Yeah, royalty-free music, courtesy of YouTube, people. Courtesy of YouTube. Whether by verbal or text. Issue with nobody.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real in a good position out wide. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Able to skip past his man. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And it's difficult to visualise a way back into the game for them now.
Well, how bad can it get? That sealed their fate for sure.
Getting the better of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Bellingham. Valverde, and a fine cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Great defending. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity it is. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. Nicely cut out. Luka Modric. Oh, sloppy passing. Bellingham. Keeper did his job to begin with. What a vital intervention. Playing it in. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius.
Stop the front one.
Textbook defending inside the box.
I'll stop the front one.
Vinicius Junior. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Might work out. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Carvajal. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. "20 minutes to go in this one. There to take it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, very effective play in possession. Rodrigo. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. A very good tackle. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well read to win possession back. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Alaba failed to hold it. Oh, big opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the attack fizzling out. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of the chances they created, and as a result ended up losing. It's disappointing for them, really.
Rodrigo. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Bellingham. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the...
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the...
And what a magical save it was. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Vinicius Junior. Might work out, and he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Harry Kane slips it through, and he might be in here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Kimmich. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Under pressure to get it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. It's looking promising, and defensive play to be applauded. Modric. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real Madrid get the throw in. David Alaba. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Sané. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It looks promising. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Really committed defending. And Real with the ball again. Jamal Musiala. Oh, did well to skip through. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pressure applied. Oh, what a top-notch pass. A good and fair challenge. Oh, splendid skill. Goretzka. Well, not great defending. Are they going to forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Brilliantly blocked.
Come on, man.
And danger averted. Well read. A good vision there. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, come on.
Mazraoui. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Might be a chance to break.
Why you up
Good tackle. And a tidy ball. Kane! Can he compose himself? Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Tchouaméni. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And still trying to get the shot off. Nicely blocked. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Modric. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, usually a standout, and was in the first half, Luka Modric.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Luka Modric. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Jamal Musiala. Looking for the angle. Well, hit with... Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty...
And slots it home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Spot on with that tackle. Pressing high up has its advantages. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Well, Bayern have it back now. And nicely over the top. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Tchouaméni. This is Alaba. Rüdiger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Oh, in with a chance! And the ruling is offside here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Taken away, he won the ball. Lot to like about that pass. A real struggle to contain him. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Musiala. Really good challenge. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The cross is on. This could finish it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Can't miss, surely. Great opportunity, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Rodrigo. Can he put it in? Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. High pressing and good high pressing. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, he might be young, but he plays with a maturity beyond his years, Leroy Sané. What did you make of what he actually did out there on the pitch?
Yeah, he was a real handful today. He scored the winner and got himself into some great positions. He really did play well.
And now they get the ball rolling. Harry Kane slips it through. And he might be in here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best.
Can he put it in? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, not great defending. Are they going to forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own. And a tidy ball. Kane! Can he compose himself? Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike. Modric. Is this the moment? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Rodrigo. Can he put it in? Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
No. I'll be a criminal that play this game more. I'm not free play out them more boy.
Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Big chance here, Derek.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Really sound defending. It's there for him. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Jude Bellingham. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really good ball there. And there it is, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. And they've given back possession easily. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And he might be through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Rodrigo. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. And in with a real chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Eduardo Camavinga. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. To pull one back here. And there it is. Perfectly executed.
Well, here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty, but he hits it straight down the middle. The goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, that took confidence. Rodrigo. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Mendy. It has to be. Decent shots, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Modric. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Great opportunity. A smart stop here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
Mendy. And Valverde. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Carvajal. And whipped into the box. Sound piece of defending. And pressing from the front. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
They could level it. Blocking it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And Bellingham. Really nice ball. So 1 minute of stoppage. He must finish! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner from Modric. Good bit of defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Getting forward. And Bellingham must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really good challenge. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves. And I'm going to have to jump in because it's an opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Luka Modric with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. What a block! And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Valverde. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And passing it well. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Rodrigo. Mendy. And on to Bellingham to take the lead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break here. And he's in. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Jude Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, and couldn't convert. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Really getting stuck in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Bellingham, opportunity to go ahead. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And support available. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish.
Don't quit, man. Don't quit. Don't quit, sir. We've been on it now. You've been starting the game from the game start. Don't quit, man. Let's go. One more. Don't quit, man. Let's go.
Their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Modric. It's looking promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Alaba puts his body on the line. The crossbar got in the way. And a good take under duress there.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Oh, in with a chance. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken.
Don't quit.
There
Don't
is
quit.
opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. This might have potential. Rodrigo. Real defensive commitment there. A real opening now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jude Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Crossing possibilities. Big chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This might be ideal for the counter. Chances on. Opportunity still there. In
Hold
it
that.
goes to Robert Stamford.
Hold that.
Once and for all.
Yeah, boy.
I play thief, I play football.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but he's still...
Yeah, man. Quit, man. Take care of yourself.
See? Man, I stress down the game, man. When you realize I'm not feeling stress, you still have about something next. Man, quit.
Again. Big, welcome, big. Well, I don't think that I'll give us some post, but now look on the screen, cause you can't stream and watch the screen. That's watching them play. Anyway.
We're not get the win, people. Come on, quit. I'm going with the win. What the wicked thing. Is it? No man quit and wrong with the win, brethren. We beat him up. And the man quit and everything wrong with him. Hey, Bonnie. Stress it down enough, brethren. Still put that extra in there. I like that. Fly away.
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a good news story, who knows? Will they, at the end of business, be arithmetically safe from the drop? It's Real Madrid up against Portugal.
Well, they haven't had the greatest season, Derek, but a point or better today, and they will secure their status in this division. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're in for a tight and cagey affair. Some goals would be good.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And foiled by the post. Danger averted for now. Silva.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! A colossal goal in their fight for survival. It's hard to see them getting relegated from here.
Well, that's the cushion they've been looking for, but they can't switch off just yet.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Real might threaten on the flank. And Bellingham. Just the tackle that was needed. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Really clever pressing. Rodrigo. Luka Modric at the ready. And the danger cleared. You don't want to give the ball away there. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. And in range. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Tchouaméni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening, and Modric could wreak havoc. Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Modric. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Bernardo Silva. Jota. Can he get one back? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Felix. Having to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Modric. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And snuffing out the danger. João Felix. On to Bruno Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Ronaldo. Oh, good strike! The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, what can you say about this? It's hit so cleanly with exactly the right amount of bend on it, and he does so well to get it back down in time once it goes over the wall. Excellent strike.
And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And now trying to keep calm. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top. Perfectly weighted, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
Diogo Jota. Here's Ronaldo. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. And a really good diving stop. And hit with ferocity. Rafael Leao. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Good looking move this. A fine block. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And ably dealt with. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a fine ball. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
The supporters want to see him have a go. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Chance to equalise. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Can he finish this? And putting his body on the line. And the attack fizzling out. Must be! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And into the last 20 minutes. What can Real do from this position? Modric with options around him. Determined defending. Portugal have possession once more. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Joao Felix. And return to Modric. He's got to score! And it's come off the keeper. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Plenty of support here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Will they be breathing a huge sigh of relief at full time? If things stay as they are now, they will be guaranteed to stay in this division next season.
Yeah, it's been one of their better performances this season, that's for sure. They just need to keep their composure now. No silly mistakes at the back, and they should be home and dry.
Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've been much the better side.
Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip, and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Another good tackle. An effective ball. Bruno Fernandes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And a substitution in the offing. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Jota. On to Ronaldo. Can he get one back? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. This could be troublesome. And there goes the final whistle. Now we can say it. They'll be staying in this division next season. No relegation for them, Stuart.
Yeah, what relief for the players and the manager. It's been a really difficult season for them, but they're safe, and that's all that matters. They'll need to be better next season, that's for sure.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, in it goes! A colossal colossal goal in their fight for survival. It's hard to see them getting... Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Plenty of support here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And now can he keep calm? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Bellingham. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Can he get one back? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Can't walk that. Guy's not playing fair. We got that win after losing one.
That was a 4-2 picture right here. Boy, and I'll play Fedor. One play. Let me see what the stat says. Okay, 4-4. Alright, so 3 points. 15. No, 3.
So I have to win them two, yeah. Or win one and win and draw one. Win one, draw one, or win both.
Go through. No matter what.
You know what, man, I need to win nothing in a people. Relegation. Relegation. Relegation.
Yeah, I'll go back to Division 4 and fight it out. Want the promotion, not to win it. To win them two, yeah. You understand, people?
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Manchester United facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Diogo Dalot, and whipped into the box. Unable to make the mark with that cross. The lineup for Manchester United. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Oh, that's a really good run. Superbly read and executed. Corner given to United. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Options in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And Real doing well to win it back. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Vinicius. Well, good run and good ball control. Might jump in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a high-quality pass. Rashford. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Top-class defending. Malacia. Fernandes. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Being pressed hard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Casemiro. It's with Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, come on.
Rashford. And he's through here. Still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Vinicius. That's a lovely ball. And a good-looking ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. David Alaba. The ball with Luka Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, great vision. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Clear foul for a Real. Can they take the lead? Maguire. It's with Martinez. Really nice ball. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Hold on that.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Lisandro Martinez. Here's Luke Shaw. More than decent this from United. Malacia. And passing it well. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And dealing with the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. Need to get back quickly here. Vinicius! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So 2-0 now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. But I think it's fair to say that Bruno Fernandes has been taken out of this game.
Well, the team are struggling, and so is he. He just hasn't been able to get control of that midfield area. He's worked hard enough, but he's been outplayed.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Effective challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Managed to get it out of there. Will it be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. just the challenge that was required. And he did well to cut it out. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Luka Modric! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Hold that.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, and just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. Return to Rashford. Oh, he's lost possession. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Rashford. Well, nothing productive, really. Rashford cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Space for Real out wide. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Real using width to good effect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Failure to keep the ball by United. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Valverde. Promising pass. Oh, great defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Real in a good position out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Modric, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Need to get back quickly here. Vinicius. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult shot. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it knew. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Modric. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Very good.
One draw or win, take it to promotion.
A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And I think we can call this decision day because the fans know full well they could clinch promotion on what is the last day of the season. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, what a climax to the season this promises to be, Derek. Just the point required. That'll be enough to see them up. It's just how they handle the pressure now. Can they hold their nerve and get this over the line? Can't wait for this one.
Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Will he? And up for grabs off the keeper. And the danger's still on. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior, being egged on by the crowd. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Modric. But he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Modric. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid coming away with it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
Federico Valverde. Good-looking cross. Well cleared away. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, this is looking promising. And mopping up defensively. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Played in there by Dani Carvajal. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. No way through. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And begging to be put away. Oh, a goal! It's a massive moment, and they can only throw away promotion now.
Well, it'll take a huge collapse now. Just need to keep their composure, and surely they're going up. Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Real chance. In it goes! Well, Well, they're dicing with a bit of danger. This is not over yet.
Well, they've lost their way here. The warning signs have been coming. Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. Luka Modric. Luka Modric. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
Rudiger. And Valverde. Good ball to switch the play. Chouameni. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it through. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Chouameni. Can he finish this? Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Rudiger. Aurélien Chouameni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luka Modric. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
It's a short one. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. In position. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Africa. Don't like. Yeah, that must be here. Wolfram too severe, so that's why I don't like to be here. I don't want to be here.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. He's got to score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Oh, surely. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then we see what a good finisher he really...
Oh my God, he quit. He quit, keeper, he quit. I don't like when they do that. That's why I'm not chance. Oh, no, no,
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the excitement levels are high, the tension is palpable because it is the first match of the campaign. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Derek. Well, it was a great campaign for them last year, and no doubt confidence will be high. But it's a big step up today. I'm just curious to see how they'll cope in this division. And today might just be telling. Let's see how they do.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Regained possession. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Carvajal. And trouble is brewing. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, he's a very valued member of this side, talking about Federico Valverde. Chances on. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Great effort to keep that one in play. Rodrigo. And the ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Brilliant pass. It might be. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
What can he do with it now? Chance to reduce the arrears. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. A super tackle and they've won possession. And Bellingham. And passing it through. It could be for Modric. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Could be threatening. Vinicius. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo. This might be ideal for the counter. What a magnificent pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very...
Quick. Alright. I'm gonna destroy the content completely. Don't listen to the content. That's something for you. I hope them, I pressure them and quick. That's one.
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Timely intervention. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got...
Come on, don't fuss again, man. Don't fuss again. Let's go.
On the button style.
Do it. Delivering it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Will he play it in? Gündoğan. And quick thinking defensively. Ter Stegen. Joao Cancelo. Pedri. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Pressure applied. Ter Stegen. Frenkie de Jong. Araujo. Barcelona have lost possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Araujo. It's with Gündoğan. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Modric. Rodrigo. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Really good goal. Oh my God, I kick again.
content, bro. We can't manage Miranda's quick. Gosh.
Come on, man. No kicking around here.
See, from a mile away.
Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
France looking dangerous here. The delivery from Dembele. And a good take under duress there. Jude Bellingham. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ousmane Dembele starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Corner given to Real Madrid. Mendy. A glorious chance. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Mendy. Might be able to get in, but... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Mendy. And fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. It's a short corner. Nicely timed tackle. France being afforded too much space here. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Modric. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Happy to take on the shot. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Chouameni. Dembele. And in with a real chance. France with the ball again. And played in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Nkunku. A poor cross, all things considered. And pressing from the front. Modric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nkunku. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. And it's come off the keeper. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Rodrigo. Determined defending. Modric. Shot attempted. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Bellingham. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be a chance to break here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Look at Modric, and he's broken free, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rodrigo showing a real will to win the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Corner for Real Madrid. They take it short. And angling it back. And he struck the post. Mendy. Just can't get it past him. And taken short. He might be able to do damage from here. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Well, they're going for the short one. Vinicius Junior looking for someone to play it to. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Short corner taken. Room to roam here for France. Griezmann in the middle. And the danger's still on. Touched onto the woodwork. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with...
Oh dear, what was that?
Well, I'm afraid, Derek, that was a woeful effort. What was he thinking?
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Real Madrid regaining possession. So half an hour remaining. Now Griezmann might profit. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a lovely ball. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Griezmann. And Real with the ball again. Could be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And the short option preferred. Griezmann. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Going short. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And over comes the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. And back to Valverde. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Cuts it back. Marvellous anticipation. And cutting it out. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Trying to open up the defence. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Don't get fit, Rafa. Don't quit, Rafa. All right, Rafa, don't quit, Rafa. Don't quit, Rafa. Don't quit, Rafa. Don't quit. Oh my God! Come on, come on, bro. No, all know that when I'm not playing the game fair. You know, hold the thing. Come on, man. God, man, they don't want to play the game, but they're quick. Come on, man.
can wrap my head around the real nice ready game. See if I figure it out. And the internet sturdy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight we're talking to you from one of the special venues in European football, the San Siro, here in the city of Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Milan, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. I know it's early in the season, but their performances have been excellent. They've shown quality on the ball, great fitness levels, and a real hunger to defend. Another win today, and they have to be favourites for the title.
And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays
Derek,
alongside.
he's got to tuck this
Jude.
away.
Can they slot it home? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Under real pressure here. The cut back. Oh, can he put them ahead? Oh, a superb save.
Well, Milan have started really well here and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of this game.
Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it past the defender, getting to the ball quickly, getting his foot underneath the ball and getting it to the far post. That's what he's best at doing.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Teammates available. Leao. Electing to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Benassa. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Trying to chip it. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Effective challenge. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. Oh, totally committed. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. And fed forwards. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Chouameni. Went in strongly to win the ball. And a good-looking ball. A matter of keeping his composure. Defending of the highest class to stop him. What can Real do from this position? And a very good challenge. Luka Modric. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, how about the short corner? Sends it back. What a commitment to defending. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Can someone get on the end of this? And stopping the danger. Effective piece of pressing. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could be troublesome. Really vital interception here. Loftus-Cheek. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And players waiting at the far post. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodrigo. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the San Siro. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance, Stuart?
Well, it's not been one of his best displays, Derek, has it? He really hasn't been able to affect the game here. Unless he starts getting on the ball, they're going to struggle to get back into this one.
Good.
And away they go again. Breathtaking stuff from Milan in the first 45. What will the second half bring us? Clean challenge. Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tomori. Aurélien Chouameni. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Modric. Teammates available. And Bellingham. He's got to score! Huge block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Valverde. Sloppy, Carvajal. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. An alert piece of defending. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Carvajal had pressure to deal with. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Must be! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Carvajal. On the ball, Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Loftus-Cheek. Opportunity it is. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Who's going to get on the end of it? They must clear their lines quickly. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Calabria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. David Alaba. Now with Bellingham. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That's not a bad ball. Sound piece of defending. And Bellingham. And return to Valverde. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Released it nicely. Oh, surely. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Pulisic. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
10 minutes left for play. Loftus-Cheek. Okafor. Determined defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Benacer. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Crossing into the middle. But it just petered out. Valverde. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Okafor. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's broken free. And the referee says penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
The thief. Son up to that.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle.
And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Leao. Electing to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Trying to chip it. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Missed the blood quick.
And fed forwards. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And racing forward, trying to catch them out. And players waiting at the far post. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He has teammates around him. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Opportunity it is. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of...
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pulisic. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
Determined somebody wants to come. I wasn't with him. The camera's supposed to flip it. That is supposed to look the other way, this way.
Well, you could almost put this scene on a postcard. Sun shining brightly at Anfield, absolutely perfect. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Chances on. Really committed defending. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Oh, great vision, and he read it superbly. Wataru Endo. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising, and it will be goalkeeper's ball. Alexis Mac Allister. And playing it through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Under real pressure here. Robertson. Can he create an angle? An alert piece of defending. Gakpo. Diaz. They might be able to get in now. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Rodrigo in the right place to cut out the pass. Virgil van Dijk. Endo. Nunez. Oh, good vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. Rodrigo. And support available. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. Trying to chip it. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rudiger. Carvajal. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Modric. Really good challenge. McAllister. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Can he do it? Great defending here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Has someone to play it to. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alexis McAllister. And continues his run. Can he finish this? Not out of the woods yet. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Surely! And denied again! Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Carvajal. Well-timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, could be! Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, we usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, Derek, I don't want to be too negative because we know how good he is. But today, he hasn't looked quite right.
And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo must score! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they keep it going? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Endo. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodrigo. Have to pay attention defensively. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. They take it short. Vinicius Junior. And offside, unfortunately. Wataru Endo. Darwin Nunez. Oh, great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Released it nicely, making sure nothing untoward happened. Playing it short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Luka Modric. Oh, he's through here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Modric shows great skill to go beyond the defender, and then through on goal he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Liverpool couldn't keep it, and he's made headway. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Liverpool have the ball once more. 15 minutes left for play. Can they hit on the break? Well, it could be on for him here. Terrific save. Gakpo.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game.
It might be. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Alexander-Arnold. Not really the ideal clearance. Salah. Now racing past his man. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. It.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Mo Salah. And tidy defensive play. And fed forwards. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And taken short. Delivery from Salah here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a well-worked corner. They go short, change the angle, and then put the ball into the box. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Rodrigo. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Well, Derek, it will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game won and were in control, but they just couldn't see it out. That's a real blow to them.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal, but you have to feel for him. We didn't quite get the same quality from his teammates today, particularly at the back.
Diaz. They might be able to get in now. Oh, good vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's... A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo must score. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming... Vinicius Junior. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Luka Modric. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Oh, big chance! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Not away completely. Routine stop for Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And a short corner here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great opportunity. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. A shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Rafinha. And credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Torres. De Jong. And he's beaten him here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. Araujo. Pedri. Torres. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It will be a goal kick here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. De Jong. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rodrigo. And Barcelona have possession again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joao Cancelo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Modric. decides to shoot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Can he get them level? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Let's take another look, and there's the deflection. And from that moment on, the keeper had no chance, did he?
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Araujo. It's with Gundogan. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ferran Torres. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turning shot. What a good goal that is.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. That is that for the first half here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. De Jong. And the ball with Christensen. Oh, managing to beat him. Gundogan! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then he almost mishits this, to be honest. You just wonder if that deceived the keeper and caught him off guard. Either way, they all count the same.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. And quick thinking defensively. Christensen. It's with Gundogan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
half an hour remaining. Sloppy in possession from Real. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really important tackle. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Araujo. Gundogan. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pedri. Torres. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, the short corner routine really favours this position. Can he open them up here? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now the short corner here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gundogan. De Jong. Oh, the threat is there. Spot on with that tackle. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Pedri. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Very quick thinking there. Torres. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He must finish! Oh, so near, off the post. And it will be goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Oh, great vision. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Advantage, Barcelona. Tchouameni. Luka Modric. Feeding it through. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Pedri. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They had to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, in my view, they were the better team. They dominated possession and created more chances, but they just couldn't make it count. It's a disappointing result for them.
Well, it was a terrific performance from Robert Lewandowski. And let's face it, we've said that quite a lot in the past. We're probably going to say it in the future as well. Sensational.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Very quick thinking there. Can he get them level? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it. What? Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oh, managing to beat him. Gundogan! Lewandowski. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chances on. Thwarted by the post. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays
quick
alongside
moment here, Derek.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Being pressed here. And Barcelona showing good width here. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the
Derek, what a
finest.
moment this could be.
And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Christensen. Rodrigo. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. Frenkie de Jong. Gundogan. Now with de Jong. And nothing comes of that attack. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Rodrigo. And still looking for space. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Closing down well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. In behind for him to chase. And he's in. Can he get one back? And stopped there by Dani Carvajal. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to cross. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jude Bellingham struggled to keep the ball from Real. Lewandowski. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Cancelo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Valverde. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Could be a chance. And a touch of finesse. Superb defending. Gundogan. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And they could do damage. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Vinicius, he's got to score! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Koundé. Here's Christensen. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Can he make it count? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafinha. Getting in there to intercept. And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Mendy. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Gundogan. Tchouaméni. Modric with options around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Nicely timed tackle. Good weight on that pass. This looks more than decent. It could be up for grabs. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Luka Modric with the pass. Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And a short corner, let's see. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use their pace? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Mendy. Determined defending. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Still a chance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, pressing really high. Just 10 minutes to go. He's going forward well here. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Now in a more than decent position. Wonderful chance. Still possibilities. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing his lines. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. Surely. Ter Stegen with a great save. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. The final whistle then, and that is that. Relegation staved off. They'll remain in this division next season, Stuart.
Well, what a time to play like that. Huge relief for everybody involved. It's been a difficult season, but they've just about survived.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rodrigo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Valverde. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nice weight on the pass, and they could do damage. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Alright, so 4-1-2.
search for Reggae Mix royalty free. And it's Reggae Mix, no copyright, and royalty free. Up the upbeat.
Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they've been so good to watch this season. It's now just a case of putting in 3 more good performances, starting with today. I think they'll win here and be promoted come the end of the season.
Oh, he looks threatening. Magnificent defending. Coman. He continues his run. Big chance. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And France regaining possession. Kolo Muani. And playing it through. Rodrigo. What a block! Kolo Muani. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Oh, great attacking play. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. A glorious chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Back underway, level begging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Close. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Nicely blocked. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Coman. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, fine stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Modric. He's in here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Jonathan Klaus. Kolo Muani. Oh, this is looking promising. And still looking for space. Can they cover up? Just the challenge that was required.
Well, France are certainly making chances, and they do look a threat every time they go forward. But they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can't miss, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Eduardo Camavinga. Kolo Muani. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Modric. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Kolo Muani. Hernandez. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is.
Come on, kid.
Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, pressure building, another corner. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Good bit of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? And Bellingham. Now with Modric. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mbappe. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Textbook defending inside the box. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. But he could run onto it here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Going short. There's the cut back. Can he play it in? Well, that was incisive. Can he make it count? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Diaby. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Modric. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Modric! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, this is worth watching again. Modric beats the challenge with such ease, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Diaby. How could he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. And France finding space on the flank. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. David Alaba. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It has to be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Coman. Diaby. Decided to come in from the flank, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. And Real come away with it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Valverde. On to Modric. Modric! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Modric! Modric! Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Good tackle. Luka Modric. Kolo Muani. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Mbappe. And pull back. And a goal! That's his race! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and he makes no mistake.
Oh God. I'm gonna turn off the mic.
with the finish. He showed... a lot of composure there.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Griezmann. Kolo Muani. And France pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be a chance to break. Luka Modric. Running with the ball confidently. High pressing at its best. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Modric. Rodrigo. It should be! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
This could finish it! Oh, tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Going short. The danger not over. Modric. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Short corner it is. Pulls it back. Can they convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
he said no more. He's going to quit. Watch it. He's a quitter. I'm not ready for quit. Yeah, as a call, let me look up for you, man. As I said, some more for you look for you.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Teammates available. Modric. Big chance. A goal!
He's
How
going to
about
quit
that?
now.
He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
I see him throwing a score some little silly billboard and man. Come on, think about it.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Kylian Mbappe. So now a corner. Played in by Griezmann. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Diaby. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Modric. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Modric. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And now Rodrigo. Pulls it back. Can they convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Modric. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Now forward, Charlotte. Alright? Charlotte, now one more match. Division 2. One more match in Division 2. That's what people should do it. I'll make a statement. Alright, later we go. Alright? Later we go.